The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson alongside. David Aldridge is with us from the floor tonight. So Hartford wins the tip. Fall with the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Williamson, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Powerful move there by Williamson. He's not afraid to throw his weight around in the paint.
Here's Hardaway, and the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. One up, one down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
And as we've watched him develop, Zion has steadily improved his passing ability.
Hardaway with it. Now defended by Williamson. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Wasted no time on that one.
And far from just a scorer, Hardaway is also adept at finding his teammate.
Smith inside, and it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. And it's Sprewell missing. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. It's taken away by Smith. And it's Hartford on the break. Smith's running. The shot, no good. Outside Artest. To the middle. Here's Williamson. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Pass to Johnson. Hardaway with the steal. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Artest. It's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Offensive rebound. It's stolen by Smith. Here's Sprewell. And he drives in. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now, here's Johnson. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Smith with some nice D. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Hartford. They trail by 1.
Almost whenever he wants to. Benny can get to the hoop. He's that good with the rock.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Curry attacking. Lays it up off the glass.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. .125 left to play in the first quarter. Fires the three. Hartford with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
The ball goes to the away team.
You know, Richard, had to be extra special for Steph Curry to set the three-point record in New York.
Yeah, doing it in the Mecca sold-out arena. The previous two record holders there, December 15th, 2021, a great day in the career of Steph Curry, the history of the NBA.
Just 5 to shoot. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Hartford. Hartford shooting their first free throw this game.
At the line for your home team.
Yeah, you can't doubt that Sprewell has the talent. When focused, he's an incredibly efficient scorer as well.
Here's Markkanen. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Hartford on offense. A big stretch here going 10-2.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Markkanen. 29 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Back to Howard. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Hartford leading by 4. Down low. Knocks it loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. Hartford will retain possession. Here's Sprewell. 8 points for him. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Knocked loose. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Hartford on top. They lead by 6. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about Hartford here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Johnson with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And out of bounds as Hartford gains possession. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Hartford. Here's Sprewell. Swiped it away. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. Rebounded by Hardaway. Hartford leading by 6. Here's Sprewell. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time.
The ball goes to the away team.
Johnson surveying the floor. Here's Williamson. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Mobley. Hartford with the ball. 6-point lead. Smith inside. And they get it back. Well, something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
And boy, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Mobley is screened. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Yeah, and in every generation or so, a player comes along who can be considered a true superstar. Well, folks, that's Larry Bird. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Fall. Let's go. Hits the jump hook. Fall's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Out to Bird. This one for three. And it's Johnson with the rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Giannis's journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek Freak.
Normally, he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
High post Johnson. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And he gets the bucket.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Kicks it out to Jordan. Drills the three-pointer. Jordan's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Artest misses in close. Hartford leading by 6. And Jordan throws it down.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
Here's Fall. From down in the low post, it goes. Fall's got 6 in the quarter. Screen by Bird. Heinrich with it. Gasol covering. And a wide open look for Jordan. And Hartford hits again from deep.
A textbook dish by Heinrich, creating an opportunity for a guy with a good look to score. Yeah, put a little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Okay, time now for an injury report.
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for Hartford. He told me that it looks like he sprained that wrist. Thankfully, no signs of broken bones. They're going to keep him off the court for the time being, and they don't rule out the possibility that he'll have to miss a few more games as a result. Kevin?
Okay, Dave, thanks. Sounds like he won't be out for too long. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Pass to Kukoc. Stolen by George. And 3 from Jordan. And Hartford hits again from deep.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Out to Kukoc. Curry on the wing. Now Markkanen, defended by Bird. 1:02 left to play here in the second quarter. From deep, Jordan. The rebound by Gasol. Jordan on the wing. Pass to Curry. Heinrich with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Jordan's got it. A nice shot by Bird.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Will it go? And it's sent back by George. Here's Jordan. Three-pointer. And Paul George, good for the three. George has got 5.
And I love the floor spacing George gives you. His range seems to extend a little every year.
And so Bird will bring it up for Hartford. Pass to Jordan. To the inside. And finished off by Noah.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Hartford leads by 19. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Now, here's Johnson. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. And Williamson throws it down.
What a leap by Williamson, fearlessly rising up and slamming it down.
Now, here is George. Back to Bird. The shot's good on the assist by George. Bird's got his second basket.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The shot by Heinrich, no good. Here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. And taken away by Magic. Pass to Artest. There's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Second shot opportunity, and it's sent back by George. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Heinrich. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Driving in the corner, George with it. Clock at 4. Pass to Sprewell. Hartford needs to get off a shot here. And he makes that one.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Got a piece of it. Here's Johnson. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Hartford leading by 11. Here's Sprewell. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands, catches everything, never a wasted motion.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Pass to Murazan. That one good for 2.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Hardaway. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. For Hartford, they've made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. And so he makes both from the line.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Outside Artest. He's looking for Howard and finds him. Good D by Mobley. Hartford leading by 13. To the paint. Here's Sprewell. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Sprewell's got 12 in the game.
An obsessive perfectionist. Bird's become one of the great passers this league has ever seen.
And it's sent back by Howard. At the elbow, it's Bird. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot.
Yeah, and shooters have to be cautious with Howard around. He has such a long reach that he easily blocks those kinds of shots.
Here's Artest. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Hardaway. The rebound by Johnson. Pass to Howard. And it's slammed in by Howard.
Yeah, and Howard's still a forceful finisher around the rim.
And here is Hardaway. He's got 6. Stolen by Artest. LeBron left side. Right side Artest. Over Sprewell. They get it again.
Oh, my!
Ooh, nice finish.
Howard really brings it on the offensive glass, using that wide wingspan to come up with those loose balls.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Hartford on top, leading by 9. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Hartford leading by 9. Mobley a screen. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Giannis outside. Stolen by Bird. And it's Hartford on the break. Outside Hardaway. The 3 ball. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Larry Bird.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
Hartford making a switch here. And both free throws good for Williamson. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for Hartford. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Hartford. Hartford leading by 8. Now Heinrich. Pass to Mobley. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie, something few big men are able to do.
And it's Hartford on the break. Heinrich's got the ball, and it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Hartford with the ball. 11-point game. Here's George. Going inside. Misses from close range. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
It kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
Heinrich outside. Pass to Sprewell. 6 to shoot. Tries the spin move. They shoot again. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Johnson right side. At the elbow, Williamson. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Pass to Fall. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Heinrich.
And playing some heads-up basketball, Heinrich finds a way to get his guys set up.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He got on him. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we've put ourselves in this hole, and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
Thanks, David. Pass to Fall. Back to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Zion Williamson, second personal foul. Third team.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Heinrich outside. The 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. The drive by Giannis.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Antetokounmpo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. George with the ball. Jordan outside. Johnson with the block. And they're able to recover. 6 on the shot clock. Here's George. Offensive rebound. Count that one from Mobley. And Hartford leads by 7.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Hartford. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. The shot's good from Jordan.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
So it's the visitors now, trailing here by 8. And it's Artest missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside, George. Stolen by Artest. Pass to Williamson. Double clutches. It's tipped. And he's able to get it back.
Few players have a bigger impact defensively than Paul George. A fixture on the all-defensive team. PG, a nightmare for opponents. Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Jordan deciding where to go with it. And so it's Hartford with the win. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Williamson outside. The offensive rebound. Fall. Lays it up and banks it in.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Deflected.
Blocked.
And the layup is good off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Lillard. From deep three-point range. It's hauled in by Fall.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Here's Russell. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, he's big enough, and I think he's strong enough to take that kind of contact and make it an M1. Russell with a nice play.
Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Russell from outside to the paint. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player.
Pass to Embiid. Outside for Russell. And here's Lillard. Jacks up a three. Not going to go that time.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo. And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
The rebound by Embiid. Pass to Russell. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
You just can't give Lillard an inch out there. He's going to shoot that one incredibly fast.
And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
For three, here's Lillard. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Lillard. Hits the trifecta. Lillard's got 6.
I love Dame's attitude. If the D is going to back up like that, that shot's no problem.
Outside Curry. It's James on the wing. Double team on James. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Picked his pocket. And stolen by Markkanen. In transition, here they come. James brings the double team. And here's Curry for 3. Back to Markkanen. Second chance shot. Pass to Curry. The 3 ball. He drops it from range.
Simply the greatest shooter we have ever seen, Steph Curry, on another level.
To the inside. Malone.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Jordan up top. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Yeah, no answer for Dwight Howard that deep inside the paint, always looking to throw it down.
There's a screen. Pass to Wallace. Now James. 5 to shoot. Here's Malone. It's stolen by Howard. Now here is James. James double teamed. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Away team foul. LeBron James. First personal foul. Second team foul.
This is where you lean on Andre Iguodala and all of that experience, but it's one thing to have it, it's another thing to get the kind of character that's willing to share it, and Iguodala is one of those.
Here's Wallace. From outside, off the mark. Here's Jordan. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Michael Jordan.
And he gets the bucket.
Well, this is opening up scoring opportunities because Curry's such a great shooter, guys are going to be open.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Up 6. And the second quarter is on its way when we return.
19.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Antetokounmpo is doubled. Outside Johnson. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Offensive board. Here's Fall. Soft touch off the glass. He has 6.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Nice shot by Durant.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is...
Oh, how can you fly? Impressive!
Wow!
Magic Johnson.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Outside Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The first one falls.
One of the purest scorers the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year. Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 6. From deep. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
A sequence you might expect from Embiid, an elite rebounder, and the man knows how to finish.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
Substitution on the court.
Antetokounmpo is doubled. And Embiid with the block.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
And this is why Giannis is up there every season as one of the league leaders in dunking the basketball. Just way too easy.
To the middle. Here's James. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in.
And LeBron, even at this age, still with his size, such a force.
Antetokounmpo with the block. Pass to Johnson. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by DeRozan. James with the ball. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Just love it that LeBron can scan the floor and pick the best open option available. And already Giannis has a regular season MVP, a finals MVP, plus a Defensive Player of the Year award, winning all 3 trophies by the age of 26. Excellent.
Screen by Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Durant's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The shot by Russell, no good. For Antetokounmpo, you can also throw in an all-star MVP. Brent, that puts him in elite company.
Well, thanks, B.A. I did forget that one, and that's a major one, too. But the Greek Freak, just the second player ever to win those 4 awards. The first, of course, MJ. That just tells you Giannis is already an all-time great.
New Orleans foul. Karl Malone. First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the half. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Embiid gets the bucket.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to be the guy who has to guard Embiid. I mean, you can body him up, get physical with him, and he still finds a way to score.
Iguodala outside. 5 on the clock. Markkanen from long range. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hook, line, and sinker as Markkanen catches the defense with the pump fake, and he'll get the whistle.
Both teams will make substitutions. And he nails the third. 29 seconds left to play in the first half. And there's the foul. They'll pin that one on Andre Iguodala. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Inside. James with a steal. All by himself.
LeBron James and his basketball instincts are absolutely incredible. How about that one there?
Down low. Here's Wallace. Some solid defense from Markkanen. Pass to Iguodala. To the inside. And that one's good. Gasol.
Good anticipation there from Iguodala, who is a very good passer.
Wall for 3. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so that's the end of the first half. They're up by 11. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Outside Russell. Lets it go from deep. He can't get that one to fall. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
You look at the resume of one Damian Lillard, and there's just no shortage of clutch moments and amazing individual performances in big playoff games.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Russell with the ball, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And with Lillard, he has to be considered among the best point guards of this generation, Brent.
Well, he said some interesting things with regards to comparisons, B.A. There's only one player at his position that he can accept being ranked behind, and that's Steph Curry. You talk about two guys up in the stratosphere of where point guards of today's game are playing, and Dame is sitting on that cloud nine with Steph.
There's the three, and he can't get that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. It's Embiid penetrating, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Yeah, and it's easy to forget about Embiid's mobility. I mean, it was like he was happy to go right at the defense and remind them of it.
Shooting for New Orleans, Joel Embiid. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
A fun-loving player on and off the court, Embiid continues to get better. One of the league's top big men.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Antetokounmpo. There's the block. Here's Russell. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Yeah, Zion just aggressive there and great timing.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half.
Oh,
yes, sir!
Oh,
Wow!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
No, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no, okay, good play. Get back on defense.
That falls. Nice assist by Russell. DeRozan's got 7.
And what's interesting, the 3-ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Lillard outside. It's Markkanen with the drive. Antetokounmpo with the block.
When you get down on the block, Giannis is going to use that length defensively and get his hands all over any shot attempt.
So both teams making some changes here. Clock at 4. To the middle. He shoots. And that one's good. Markkanen.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Pass to Lillard. Back to Markkanen. Lillard up top. Here's the 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
To the paint. Inside. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Pass to Lillard. Outside Durant. They double team Durant. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. 9 points in the game.
If there's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar, it's probably that right there, playmaking.
A minute 9 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Williamson. And they double up Williamson. Iguodala with the ball. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. 6 on the shot clock. James brings the double.
Oh, man, just
gets
packing
you
it
some.
down.
Nice.
That's spectacular. Yeah, he's too good athletically. If Zion gets that close, that is big trouble.
James attacking. Williams grabs the board. .29 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And there's the foul. They'll pin that one on Andre Iguodala. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
9 seconds left in the third quarter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 15. And pass to Williamson. Williamson is doubled. Oh, stolen by Lillard. It's James with the drive. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Here's Fall. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Lillard. Here's Malone. That one a little long.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Pass to Wallace. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. For three, here's Lillard. Drains the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
From the inbound. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Second shot opportunity.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
That free throw misses.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. This one for three. And his fifth make of the game in 12 attempts.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's tipped. And a strong finish with two hands.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
The shot by Lillard, no good. Antetokounmpo, right side. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Damian Lillard picks one up.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Here's New Orleans now, trailing by 13. And then Russell with the dunk.
Again, Russell able to dance behind the screen, and once he's able to set you up like that, it's over.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. So far, he's happy with their play, but he wants to prevent any kind of a letdown. He told the team, stay aggressive. Don't play not to lose. We want to push the action and try to break their spirit.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Yeah, these are the kind of indications that the league is worried about if you're an opponent, and you love it if you're on his team. Zion taking over and doing damage.
6 to shoot. For 3, here's Lillard. Throws it up high. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Markkanen.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
A minute 35 left to play in the fourth. Here's Antetokounmpo. Doesn't go that time. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. And here's Lillard. From deep three-point range. Kept alive. DeRozan outside. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Blocked.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Coming onto the floor for New Orleans, Karl Malone.
Shot clock at 5. And a deep 3 from Russell. That 3's off the mark. Here's Johnson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them, complete control.
Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Lillard. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Russell with the rebound. Now Embiid. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, you see how Giannis scans the floor. It's actually easy at his size, involving his guys and showing his ability to pick the defense apart.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening. Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. Williamson outside. Can't connect from short range.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. No good with the triple.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. An unusual skill set for his size. Holmgren can initiate offense from every level on the floor. I mean, his versatility is unbelievable.
You expect 7-footers to operate off ball, but Holmgren is just as good with the ball in his hands, Grant.
Yes, he is, B.A. I mean, we've seen him go coast to coast in the open floor, take his defender off the dribble and get to the rim. And if you sag off him, well, he can just rise up and fire.
Here's Pierce. It's blocked. Antetokounmpo, right side. And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Oh, showing power and grace in the air. Giannis, one of the best dunkers in the game today.
Pierce. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Pierce. Johnson with the defensive effort. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
Beal gets the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
It's Johnson with a drive. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
So crafty off the dribble. Russell stops on a dime and gets the separation he needs.
Here's Fall. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
And they double up on Antetokounmpo.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Both teams deciding to change it up. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. For three, rebounded by LeBron. Pass to Markkanen.
Albuquerque foul call. Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Mills with the double team. Outside Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. For three, James.
Oh, this is what Gasol can do at over 7 feet. Big blocks and constant pressure on the shooters.
1:31 left to play in the first. Pass to McGrady. rejected by Howard. Another shot. Aguirre can't hit. James with the ball. Drives to the hoop. Up and in on the layup.
And come on, what are you doing when Bron is pulling off those dribble moves? Like, if you're the defense, you just keep it pushing.
And here's Mills for three. Buries it from three.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Over to the left wing. From deep. Gasol grabs the board. Here's McGrady. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And Gasol with the block. To the left side wing. Mills with the double team. Back to Markkanen. Just 5 on the clock. From outside, off the mark. Here's McGrady. Pass to Aguirre. Outside Mills. Nails it from three. Mills has got 6. Up in time. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The New Jersey Nets leading by. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Here's Stoudemire. Giannis with the rebound. On the wing, Curry. To the middle. Here's Williamson. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Beal. Grant, it's amazing how Holmgren transforms your defense when he's on the floor.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he really makes up for a lack of strength with length and tremendous timing. He has the lateral footwork to defend 1 through 5 as well. And, of course, he can block shots from any spot on the floor.
Williamson, no good. To the paint. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Cunningham with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Cunningham outside. Here's Beal. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Beal's got his second basket.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Williamson. The rebound by Stoudemire. Beal from outside. That doesn't go either for Beal. Pass to Williamson. Banked it in off the glass.
Oh, the motor of Williamson is special. Awesome at staying engaged and hitting the offensive glass.
Some solid defense from Jordan. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. That's just a high-level move. You won't see many guys make that kind of play, B.A.
Man, just crashing in off the baseline, completing the reverse flush. Wow.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Both teams will make substitutions. Outside Russell. That three's off the mark. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
Pass to Gasol. Ooh, he couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. There's a minute 47 left to play in the half. Here's Pierce. Tipped away. Gasol grabs the board. Pass to Iguodala. Now Gasol. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Patrick Mills. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pierce knocks down the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Iguodala's shot is good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Holmgren. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's Iguodala. Okay, look out!
Man.
Wow!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. To the wing on the left. Pierce gets the bucket. 6 points for him.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Russell.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. James double teamed. 6 to shoot. Down low. And they converted last on attempt number 3. James has gotten his second bucket.
When we watch James still play at this level, it's crazy to think that he joined the league in 2003.
Unloads from 13. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Now here's Russell. It's hauled in by Fall. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Fall no good. Beal outside. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. Beal's got 9.
A volume three-point shooter, Beal knows he has the green light to shoot threes whenever he wants. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Pierce. He's got 6. That one goes in. Give him 8. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Jacks up a 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, Tim, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Williamson. Beal with some nice D. Pass to Holmgren. Stepped on the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost him a possession. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Williamson with it. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Stoudemire. Here's Holmgren. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Cunningham outside. Pass to Stoudemire. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. To the wing, right side. Inside. Here's Fall.
Smart play by Giannis. Moving the ball with a purpose leads to a great look.
Here's Beal. Here's Stoudemire. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. So both teams changing it up here. Pass to Beal. 6 on the shot clock. And then Beal with the dunk.
One of the most desired trade targets in the league. Seemingly every year, Beal is just a baller.
Outside Curry. The three. They get the rebound. Antetokounmpo. Gets it to Fall from the right block. Antetokounmpo's got 12.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Here's Pierce. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
So both teams making some changes here. The visitors with the ball. To the middle. This for the tie. Blocked. And they get it back. That ties the game. Gasol's got his second basket of the game. Takes it inside. That one drops for him.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Marking it outside. To the paint.
Albuquerque foul call. Tracy Brady. Second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Antetokounmpo is doubled. To the inside. .103 left to play in the third quarter.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he makes a first. He's off on the second. Here's the break. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And the call over the back.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard, but you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
Pass to Mills. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Denied. They retain possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Stoudemire. No good off the back of the rim. For the lead. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, a gifted passer. Antetokounmpo has won multiple MVPs for his all-around game.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The visitors with the ball. The lead is 2. Here's Williamson. Back to Johnson. Here's the break. Pass to Holmgren. And he drives in. He's off on the layup. Williamson with it. And it's Mills picking him up.
Tracy McGrady. Third personal foul. First team foul. Away team.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs." Inspiring words, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for the away team. Ron Artest. At the line for
And the second free throw is good.
He left some at the line, but at least he made it a 2-possession game.
Here's Pierce. Takes one from 10 feet. That shot off the mark. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Woo, the air is thin out there. I mean, Beal is a very accurate deep shooter, and that forces defenders out or they'll pay.
first personal foul. Third team
That's good from Williamson.
at the line for the away team.
Williamson hits them both. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Russell with the ball. Lets it go from deep. No good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Pulls up. That one a little long.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Pierce. The layup misses. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Fourth team foul. Substitution for Albuquerque.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
Already they're over the limit, and it's so early. This could turn into a load of free throws.
Fifth team foul. Shooting for the away team.
First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Williamson hits them both. So it's the home team now. 8-point game. Beal outside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Cunningham. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Cunningham. The offensive rebound. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Williamson. Shot clock at. Whoa! Nice! What a huge
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. So Memphis will get the first possession. Pierce with it. Now defended by Williamson. Here's James. And the dunk by LeBron.
Boom! LeBron. He's still got major bounce and force on the floor.
Whoa! I can't believe
what I
that.
just saw.
Oh my
Unreal.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Here's Nash. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And, you know, one of the things you have to love and respect about Nash is his leadership. He's an elite talent, a self-made player who I think makes all of his teammates look better.
So he comes up empty at the line.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
And Williamson throws it down.
Improving as a playmaker, Giannis knows this is the next step in him becoming an even greater player.
Duncan down low. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Here's Johnson. Pass to Fall. Outside for Artest. Good on the three-point shot. Artest's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
To the inside. There's the steal.
Stolen.
They've got a nice little run going here.
Yeah, just making it look easy on the offensive end.
Here's Johnson. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
It's a 9-point spread. Right side Artest. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor.
we go.
Here's Duncan. Into the lane. Martin outside. Lets the three fly. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Williamson outside. And he lays it up and in.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot. And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
Martin outside. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. And he jams it home with authority.
Good defensive reflexes from Zion. Sees a chance to force a turnover and turns it into a fast break.
Pass to Nash. Antetokounmpo with it. Hachimura covering. Back to Antetokounmpo. And it's blocked. He's got a clear path. Here's Pierce. And he misses his first shot.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
You gotta love Giannis's commitment to delivering a superstar performance for his team. The effort he puts out on the floor really can't be overstated.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Martin. Rebounded by Johnson. Williamson outside. And Williamson throws it down.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
Nash misses. The drive by Antetokounmpo.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Nash misses. Back to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Hachimura from long range. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. To the middle. Martin, left side. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Down low. It's deflected. The 15-footer. And the jumper is on the mark.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the first. Out to James. Here's Jordan. Blocked. Now here's Ayton. Inside. And it's slammed in by... Hachimura.
Fantastic decision making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints, but probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Now here's Curry. Howard. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Shooting for the away team.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Curry, no good. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
In transition, here they come. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Pass to Jordan. Markkanen misses. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hachimura. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And the free throw, no good. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Gotta be careful how you guard Ayton. He's so creative at finding ways to draw fouls.
And he sinks the second. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Pulls it. Howard grabs the miss.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
Outside Curry. 1 second left. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so the first quarter is in the books. They lead by 7. And we'll bring you the start of quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them. While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Pierce. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Here's Williams. Whoa! Wow!
Okay, that's how it's done.
That's what they came for.
Wow.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. This one for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Now Memphis takes it the other way. From deep, Jordan. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It'll be on Zion Williamson. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Inside, Williamson.
slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pierce can't get to it.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Antetokounmpo. No one on him. Makes an easy one. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
I mean, a true do-anything star. You know, Giannis's scoring ability sometimes is a little underappreciated.
Pass to Johnson. To the wing on the left. Here's the 3. The rebound by Duncan. Here's Nash. Shoots over Johnson. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
Coming onto the floor for the away team, Jorge Muresan, Mark Gasol,
Martin outside. From 13. That one's off. He's 1 for 6. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Deflected.
Blocked.
Right side Johnson. It's stolen by Johnson. Down low. Here's Muresan. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
it will be a redraw.
And the layup is good.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Gasol. He shoots it. They get it back. Here's Iguodala. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Muresan. Clock at 4. Here's Gasol. And at last, they get one to fall.
You're always going to get effort from Gasol. Fantastic at staying after second chance scoring opportunities.
They need this. And it's rejected. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. So both teams changing it up here.
Deflected.
A minute 37 left in the second period. Here's Ayton. Hauled in by Curry.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
The 3 is up. He's off on that one. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Martin outside. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from James. Here's Howard. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Howard's got 5.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Markkanen. And Markkanen with the stuff.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Here's James. Rejected by James.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
3 seconds left. That shot missing. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Brian Anderson here. With me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. Now Simmons to the inside. O'Neal. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Here's O'Neal. Banked it in off the glass. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Tatum. Three-pointer, no good. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well. A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Morant with it. The three is up. Tries again. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Milwaukee. A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well. Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Morant. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length. And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Milwaukee foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's the home team now. 11-point game. Inside. Here's Williamson.
I mean, one of the best, most versatile defenders in the league. Simmons locking his man up.
To the paint. And And it's Simmons with the jam.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Timeout called, Milwaukee. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Antetokounmpo for three. Drops in the three.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
Goes back up. Soft touch off the glass.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Down low. And Fall gets it to go.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Here's Gasol. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Curry. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Oh, showing power and grace in the air. Giannis, one of the best dunkers in the game today.
Oh, deflected. And they're on the run. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
You love to see Zion develop his passing game even more, but credit to him for spotting the wide open man.
To the middle. And it's good. 2 points. 7 points in the game.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And so it's Milwaukee in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
In transition, here they come. Williamson misses.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Pass to Payton. Back to O'Neal. And here's Payton. The shot off that time. Howard with some nice D. Left side Johnson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. The free throw dropped for Johnson. And he can't hit the second. Here's Pippen. Misses the three.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Jordan. Lays it up and banks it in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Now here's Morant. Pass to Pippen. Launches a three. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with Ja. He's always looking to move that ball.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Now here's Gasol. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And the jumper from the wing offline.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
From deep, here's Simmons. Giannis with the rebound. Pass to Markkanen. Here's Gasol. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Here's Milwaukee. Tatum with it. Picked up by Markkanen. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
No good off the front rim. Here's Pippen. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And here they come. Pass to Simmons. Pippen. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Gasol. Oh, Simmons with the block.
Oh, what a swat by Simmons, using his size and reach to bat away the shot.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Morant. Puts the move on. And Gasol with the block. Here's Iguodala. Blocked! Pass to Tatum. For 3. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Milwaukee timeout.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
You have to watch this. This man has elite athleticism, and it makes him a threat on that offensive glass.
The shot by Iguodala, no good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
1:10 left in the first half of this one. Will it go? Rejected by James.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for the home team, Stephen Curry. One shot.
That one misses for Curry.
Perhaps the greatest shooter the game has ever seen, Curry continues to age like fine wine.
There's 48 seconds left in the second period. Levine comes with the double team. Here's Iguodala. And he throws it down with one hand.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. On the wing, Levine. That three's off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 13-4 run. Levine gets the bucket. And Milwaukee leads by 21.
A strong inside scorer. Once Levine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Shoots from the block. Here's Fall. And so it's Milwaukee sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. They know Curry can go for 50, 60 any night, so they're forcing someone else to beat him. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Milwaukee timeout.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Pass to Fall. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Here's Williamson. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Williamson, right side. All sorts of time. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
The ball goes to Milwaukee.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons. Here's Morant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Every night, Ja Morant has a hard job to do. He draws the opponent's toughest defender in each game they play. That's how talented of a scorer he is.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Well, you talk about the D Morant has to face, yet he finds a way to get the best of most of those matchups, Richard.
He's got a very advanced offensive skill set. He can score off the bounce. He can spot up. Depending on who's guarding him, Ja can adapt and find any weakness.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Pass to Fall. Tatum with the block.
The all-star Tatum engaged on defense. That's a scary sight for opponents.
Here's Morant. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
Williamson. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Milwaukee. From deep, Holmgren. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist.
3 points.
Holmgren's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Williamson. And no good. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Thompson with it. Jordan picks him up. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Impressive athleticism from Clay on the cut. Feels like he can score the ball whenever he wants.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
And it's Williamson penetrating. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Pass to Johnson. Antetokounmpo for 3. Gasol grabs the board.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Holmgren. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Holmgren's got 5 now.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to James. Oh, stolen by Peyton. And here's the fast break. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats, amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
To the left side wing. Back to James. Tipped. And here comes the break. Here's Williamson. Count it. Williamson's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Pass to James. Another shot. And Gasol with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. Now Howard. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Milwaukee. And that one falls for Howard. .55 seconds left in the third quarter. Out to Thompson. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Thompson. From outside, off the mark. James, right side. No good there. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. And here's Peyton. Ooh, Howard with a block. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, my God. LeBron James with that power. Do you just feel the rim shake?
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Howard. Here's Mirasan. It's James on the wing. Shoots over Holmgren. James, that's good. James has got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Williamson. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Milwaukee. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Morant. Outside Levine. Over Iguodala. And that one's long.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
Hey, one heck of a crossover there. Markkanen's got his first points in this one.
Some real toughness from Markkanen. Powers through the contact, then has the focus and touch to finish.
Here's Morant. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
Man, the defender really went after him.
No good on that one. Second free throw, no good. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
Here's Gasol. Blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. James with a steal. Levine with it. Picked up by Iguodala. And it's rejected. From 11 feet away, he got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Curry. Markkanen outside. From outside the arc. Nails it from 3. Markkanen's got 5 points in the quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Here's Curry. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Here's Milwaukee. Pass to James. It's James on the wing. And it's all from three-point range. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Markkanen. And Markkanen with the stuff.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Back to James. O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. Levine with it. Picked up by Markkanen. And stolen by Markkanen. Pass to Iguodala. Markkanen with it. Rejected by James. They retain possession. Markkanen with it. James brings the double team. And then Gasol with the jam.
You're always going to get effort from Gasol. Fantastic at staying after second chance scoring opportunities.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. And here's Morant. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. It's tipped. The kick to Tatum. Hits the trifecta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Count it.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there. Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Tatum. Pass to O'Neal. Uses the glass on the layup.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Here's Morant. Takes a three. O'Neal misses. 1:14 left in the game. Driving to the basket. And the shot goes in.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside Morant. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Milwaukee ball.
.58 seconds left in the final quarter. And he gets that one. Williamson, right side. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Oh my, Big Ben showing us how it's done.
And they recover it. And he lobs it up top. It's deflected. And they're able to recover. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Fall. And Morant clears the board. Oh, a deep three from Tatum. Williams grabs the board. Deflected. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.
And so off the tip, it's Albuquerque. Right side, Westbrook. Richardson outside. It's Richardson on the wing. From outside, off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Zion Williamson has a very unique game and body. When you look at him on the floor, what do the optics, Steve, tell you about him?
Well, my eyes tell me he's like Shaq, the big diesel, because few guys in NBA history can just out-muscle their opponents. Skill-wise, at that size, he is one of one. His first step, we know, quickness, second to none. Westbrook almost impossible to stop when he gets downhill.
Here's Williamson, and he uses the glass on the layup.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Pass to Reed. Richardson outside. Takes a three. Good on the three-point shot.
There's a reason Russell Westbrook ranks among the greatest ever in terms of assists. He excels at getting the ball to his open teammates.
Williamson right side. And the dunk by Williamson.
Skying high, one of his advantages as a undersized four.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Pass to Richardson. Back to Westbrook. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Williamson. That one doesn't drop. And Albuquerque the other way now. Left side, Westbrook. And he makes good on the layup.
There's close coverage, there's contact, but then there's Russell Westbrook. It does not bother him at all.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Few do this as well as Westbrook. He consistently finds ways to set up his guys.
And stolen by Richardson. To the inside, George. And it's George finishing it off.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greggy lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Richardson outside. In the corner, Reed with it. Down low. And the jam by Stoudemire.
And Stoudemire, a dunking machine out there. Remarkable at getting the position he needs to bring that one home.
They've been trailing for a few minutes here.
But that could change right here.
Dinwiddie with it. He's picked up by Jordan.
And Spencer Dinwiddie has always been a great scorer, being used off the bench more and more. He has a great game to be a sixth man.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Albuquerque.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Excellent pass, PG-13, keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
And just like you'd want to see assertive basketball.
He threw that one down, Greg, so hard he could feel the strength over here. Richardson, no luck. And with Dinwiddie off the bench, he will always provide offense and ball handling.
A great point, Kevin. He can set up others, but usually looks for his own shot. Can be streaky at times with it, but when he gets it going, he can win you a game by himself.
To the middle, Stoudemire. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Here's Dinwiddie.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Curry attacking, uses the glass to finish the layup.
On the drive, Curry is so tricky, able to find the cracks in the defense and score.
Dinwiddie's shot is off. Outside, Markkanen. From the arc, Stoudemire grabs the miss. Here's George, and it's sent back by Howard.
Still an excellent defender. When Dwight Howard is in the area, he's superb at coming up with the block.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Albuquerque out in front. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from Albuquerque in this one so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
Pass to Williamson. Stoudemire with the defensive effort.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
To the wing on the left. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And it's sent back by George.
Not going to be Paul George with that move. He's too long and too talented of a defender.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Dunk.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Now here's Williamson. He has 5.
Flashing his vertical there, Williamson really makes dunking look so effortless. He's special.
And Giannis's journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie? Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek Freak. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
The second effort, it's blocked. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. The free throw drops for Dinwiddie. Albuquerque trails by 3. And finished off by Westbrook.
As explosive as they come at the point guard position, Russell Westbrook playing at the rim.
Out of bounds, it'll be Albuquerque's ball. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And he drives in and finished off by Westbrook.
His ability to change his pace and direction is so quick. That's one of the reasons Westbrook is special when handling the rock.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Pass to Murazan. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Love. Here's Westbrook. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Westbrook.
Calling his own number, Russ is as confident a player as you will find.
Basket counts. Murazan's got his second basket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Love, no good. Deflects the pass. Here's Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
We continue to see the skill level of Marc Gasol making moves off the dribble.
Wasted no time on that one. Love's got it all tied up now for Albuquerque.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Pass to Murazan. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
And Westbrook, here we go.
Crafty by Russ, throwing off the defender and getting some room to operate.
Here's Gasol. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Murazan. And the rejection by Love. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to Kirilenko from downtown. And again, Albuquerque with the triple.
Look at the unselfishness by Kevin Love. Doesn't have what he wants, finds a wide open teammate.
To the paint. Here's Embiid.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Thompson for 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Russell Westbrook has been leading the charge for Albuquerque. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Greg, we know that Klay Thompson had 941 days between NBA games because of those injuries. But he was using that experience away for good.
And Klay announcing with that his family foundation would have a 941-day initiative. Programs to help workers who have suffered career setbacks. Thompson helping others with their comeback.
They get it again. And Williamson gets it to go.
Next level strength and athleticism. Zion making his presence felt on the offensive glass.
Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the away team, Giannis.
Free throw good. Giannis. And both free throws good for Giannis.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
You can see it in his eyes. Russ gets that look when he's locked in. It's been that way all night.
Albuquerque shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. And that one misses. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Westbrook with it. Pass to Embiid. No one near him. And that one drops for him. And it's a 9-point Albuquerque lead.
And this is what makes Embiid so dangerous. He makes stretching the floor look effortless.
Here's Westbrook. 16 points for him. Embiid with it. Left side, Kirilenko. Stolen by Artest. The drive by Williamson. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Here's Love. The kick out to Westbrook. Back to Love. The tray. And it's Johnson with the rebound. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Albuquerque on D. Outside for Curry. Williamson outside. Jordan trying to free himself up. And it's Williamson missing. Albuquerque leading by 7. The drive by Thompson.
And that's the problem with guarding Thompson. He is so versatile and can attack you on the drive in addition to his shooting ability.
For Albuquerque, they've gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's LeBron.
Very athletic move by LeBron on the slam, showing the defense he still can be unstoppable.
Thompson, high post. Clock at 6. Banked in off the glass. And Albuquerque leads by 8.
The confidence Klay Thompson has from the outside is evident, but on that play, he feels the same confidence inside.
Well, we know we're in the later stages of his career, but Steve, it's just simply incredible, mind-boggling really, how athletic LeBron James remains.
Kevin, to put it frankly, we've never seen anything like this. He's still getting up with ease for some vicious throwdowns, a testament to how hard he works.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. Lets the 3 fly. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got the lead up to 10 now for Albuquerque.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
For Albuquerque, they've made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2. And both free throws good for Dinwiddie.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Inside, drops in the layup for 2. Dinwiddie's got 7 points in the game.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Now, here's Richardson. And the foul called on Quentin Richardson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
There's 45 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Williamson. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Dinwiddie attacking, and he jams it with authority.
You can count on Stoudemire finding the open man.
Shoots the 3, and again Albuquerque with the triple.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Look out! Here he comes!
That was amazing, and look at the elevation.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Stoudemire, and Stoudemire slams it in.
And how about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
Yes, smart choice. I really like that play.
And so it's Albuquerque taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Dinwiddie. To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Outside Artest. Pass to Johnson. Here's Fall. Reed covering. Gets it to go. That one good from Fall.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
To the paint. And stolen by Williamson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Artest. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Nice to see Williamson spot the open man. He has awareness and ability as a passer.
Richardson outside. No good with the triple. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Down low. Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball. And Albuquerque making a change here. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Pass to Kirilenko. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. To the inside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here's Fall. And the rejection by Embiid.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on.
Love outside. Pass to Kirilenko. It's deflected. Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. It's Westbrook with the drive.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
What I love about Russell Westbrook, he plays with maximum effort every single night. You can be sure he's not taking any plays off.
Pass to Artest. 6 to shoot. Here's Fall. Makes it off the glass. Fall's got 4 this quarter. Greg, it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean, his career numbers and accomplishments speak for themselves. A very unique player, easily one of the best during his prime. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be Albuquerque's ball.
Substitution on the court.
.132 left to play in the final quarter. And that's a foul called on Lauri Markkanen. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's George. Now off the inbound. And George with the stuff.
Smooth off the bounce with the strength to finish through contact. Paul George showing us how it's done.
Here's LeBron. Rebound by Albuquerque. Outside Kirilenko. And again Albuquerque with a triple.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Here's Westbrook. That's tipped.
And that's the big reason why Murason's out there, to change as many shots as he can. And with that frame and those long arms, he's not an easy man to contend with.
Here's Curry. Pass to Murasson. Stolen by Westbrook.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated. Not a big leaper from a standstill position, but Kevin Love got up and got that one.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw missing.
At the line for the away team, Stephen Curry.
That one is no good. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Away team ball.
It's tipped. And so Albuquerque takes the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. Embiid with a steal. George with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Down low. Uses the glass on the layup.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Pass to Fall. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Clocked.
He got a piece of it.
Chicago foul. Michael Jordan. First personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo inside. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
George with the bucket.
Over his career, George has put up great numbers from deep. The ultimate 3-and-D player.
Pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. George outside. Screen by Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Jordan. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And sometimes it seems like Giannis can dunk without any effort at all. He just glides to the rim like it was nothing.
Jordan misses.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him. And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together. One of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Shot clocked.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. From deep, Jordan. Rebounded by Johnson. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
You're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Free throw, no good for Lillard. Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Now, here is James. Now, quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
We talk about it a lot, how consistent James has become from range over a full season.
Minute 32 left to play in the first quarter. James with a steal.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
There's the triple. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his 3 from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
Pass to Howard. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
James. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. James has got 8.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
It's James on the wing.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And he can't get the first one.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
LeBron James going to the free throw line. Let's just say it's not his most accurate of positions, but hey, even players like him got to have things they need to work on.
Out to James. Launches it. Howard grabs the miss. It's a 5-point game. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Curry. Takes it inside. And Curry throws it down.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
And even with the miss,